Macera. Macera.
My friends, welcome back to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that today we are about to. Today we are continuing our playthrough of The Elder Scrolls Chapter 2, Daggerfall. But it's kind of a special moment with that stream. We've finally broken the level lock with Medora Durrani's quest. So we're finally going to be making some serious headway. Avalon, welcome in, chat, you know what to do. What is up, Avalon? I hope you're having a good day, my friend. And welcome in, everybody.
Cerberus climbs atop him, a new journey now begins. Yamate Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see, galloping with speed and might, now sing along with great delight. Yamate Cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip. Yamate Cranberry leads us on this trip.
10. Pardon me. I have a frog in my throat right now. 10 streams, jerk-offs. 10. Thank you so much for that watch streak, my friend. Thank you so much. How's the hunt for the Yam Bam emote? I am currently choosing... I've been using designs quite a bit as my artist for pretty much everything I do. This was a different artist, an artist by the name of Fares that I found on Fiverr. He did a good job, but Dizzy is my go-to artist. However, I have met another streamer actually who is also an illustrator for her day job by the name of Vortica. And I've kind of been toying with the idea of commissioning Vortica for some stuff as well, because Vortica is a fellow stream friend, and I like to support as widely as I can, and I have given Dizzy quite a bit of work. However, I know that I work well with Dizzy. I know that he can do the things that I'm looking for in the art that I requisition and everything like that, so I'm still kind of questing emotionally on what I want to do with that, but new emotes will be coming. I'm currently just saving up my money from the stream so that I can actually get a nice consolidation of emotes, and I want everything to have kind of a similar style, so I'm being very, very picky. All my emotes thus far, it's a hodgepodge, right? It's several different artists that have done the work, so I want to make sure that I am picking the artist very carefully so that I'm happy with, you know, however many emotes that I get, and the animated emotes as well. Dev, welcome in. Yes, let's welcome everybody in. Dragon, Necro, Yuki, it's been too long, my friend. I hope that you are having an excellent day. Razman, Avalon, and Jerkops and Dev. Welcome in, guys. And actually, question of the day answers. Question of the day is pinned at the top of chat, and the question of the day is, what is the game, console, / medium that you have the fondest memories of? What is the game, console, or medium, kind of making room for tabletop if you catch my drift, that you have the fondest memories of? That is the question of the day. And people's answers are... I saw, yes, Jerkops and Yuki, and I did see Dragon. Jerkops, PlayStation 2, playing multiplayer games with friends on it, or taking turns playing. That would be like the N64 for me, yeah. Lots of GoldenEye on the N64. Today's question of the day is making me deep dive. I'm sorry, Razman, I'm very sorry. Yuki, so for me, I have 3 answers for the question of the day, and that is the PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, because there's some of my first home consoles starting with the PlayStation 1. Question of the day, Game Boy playing Tetris back in the day. Cheshire, welcome in. PS2, hands down. Pegleg, welcome in. Dev's answer, the only console I've ever purchased and owned as an adult is a PlayStation 2, so there you go. I'm well, Cheshire, I'm doing very well. I'm tired. The chronic fatigue it's been hitting me really hard this week, and you'll notice that we're doing an evening stream. Work has been... I love my company, they're great, but the clients can sometimes be very frustrating. So we thought that we'd be doing a night shift tonight. I thought I'd be streaming during the day today. Well, turns out that the client said no, we're doing a night shift tomorrow night. So tonight I am streaming in the evening, as we are here. And tomorrow I will be streaming during the daytime, doing some Resident Evil 4. So tomorrow's stream is going to be 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And actually, while we're on the subject of the question of the day, before I get too sidetracked, I will give my answer. My answer is very similar to Avalon's, actually. This I still own. This is the console that I had I did, yes. Yep, we have the map of Cyrodiil right there. The map of Cyrodiil is there. Unfortunately, it lines up with my light and it's quite shiny. I need to get some, I don't know, like mattified frames so that I don't have that happening. But as I was saying, my fondest memories for a console that I played on would be, and those of you who have been watching the stream for a while, you know this history. It is my Game Boy Pocket that I received as a gift from a friend because my mother would not buy me one. And this copy of Pokemon Silver that I promptly played so much that I've worn the sticker off of the cartridge. So this combination right here.
This is the tale you seek.
Avalon, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Yays, welcome in, welcome in. Ah shit, I forgot to add a console in my question of the day. It was the Xbox 360. And the Xbox 360 will be a lot of people's answers. A lot of people's answers. So yeah, this is the console answer to the question of the day for me. This is... me and this Game Boy Pocket go way back. Okay, so prior to getting into some Daggerfall, guys, hey Books, why not go on holiday traveling to another country? That would give you less fatigue. Well, I mean, I would be sleeping in and just resting in general, so I think that is true. But I can't get enough time off, unfortunately. And I don't have the spare income to do something like that. To be fair, I was a late bloomer when it came to gaming, and I ended up going back to a bunch of the classics after that. Well, I almost think Stinky Minky is a good stream friend of the channel, and he's kind of doing a similar thing right now. He's doing retro achievements, and he's playing a lot of games that he has never ever played before. He's playing Shadow of the Colossus. Actually, I think he's streaming right now. And it's kind of interesting to see someone, as an adult, kind of go back to the games of childhood, as opposed to being a child and kind of coming up with that experience. And what fascinates me about this is I often question whether or not my affection for a game is genuine, or if I've got the nostalgia goggles on. And watching retro streamers that have never actually experienced these games before is very interesting to me, because much of the time they actually affirm my affections for certain games. Now, of course, there's caprices that fall into that, right? I love CRPGs. So naturally, I'm going to be a PC gamer first. And if you're, say, a Sony gamer first, you're not going to like Siege of Avalon as much as I do. Whereas if you're a PC gamer first, you might not like Sly Cooper or Ratchet & Clank quite as much as, say, a CRPG like Baldur's Gate. There's different user interfaces and interactions and stuff like that that will sometimes change your views on things. Razman with the question of the day. I think I have one. Playing Popeye on the Commodore 64. My father had a knack of finding older systems for me to tinker with. The machine is probably a big reason I'm so tech savvy nowadays. I didn't think the Commodore 64 would come up today, Razman. I did not think that. You've slipped a surprise in. Whoever is not liking Siege of Avalon needs to be purged. Look, not everybody is a PC gamer. Goddamn PC gamers. Not so much a console, but what got me into PC gaming at a young age was an Amiga my friend had, and we would play games from Wolfenstein 3D, Worms, Scorched Earth, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, etc. So the Amiga holds a special place in my heart, to the point that I'm thinking of hunting one down. good luck, Yace. And actually, when you do, let me know. I would love to experience something like that. I would love to experience something like the Amiga. I wonder if you could actually find a way to stream an Amiga. That'd be interesting. You must be able to. There must be a way to, like, capture card it, and I'm not sure the fidelity... Bleh. I am not sure the fidelity would be anything to write home about, but it would still be very neat. There are new expansion cards. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, so before I get too ahead of myself, I did have some news that I wanted to share. So, Bowski, welcome in. Good day, sir. Welcome in, my friend. I hope that you are having an amazing day. Could I get one of the mods to give a shout out to Bowski's Lounge? Audibel has recently been getting me to expand my horizons, and I'm playing a modded Baldur's Gate 3 with her and some friends. So I'm playing with Bowski, I'm playing with Gavatron, I'm playing with Audie, I'm playing with Nikki, I'm playing with Bisco Disco. A lot of streamer friends that are kind of more on Audie's side of the World Wide Web, not so much mine. But I've been having a lot of fun hanging out with those people, so Bowski's good people, and you should drop him a follow. He doesn't play things quite in line with what I normally do. Of course, he is streaming some Baldur's Gate 3, which is in line with what I do occasionally, but there's some Peak and other games that you won't typically see me playing, so if that's your shtick, then go drop a follow. As I was saying, though, I did have some news that I would like to share, and I actually had, it's not quite a question of the day, but it's a conversation that I want to open up. I want to have a chat. So for the news, I'm considering shifting my social media presence, if you will. The stream's not going to change, but the short form content is. I want to switch to, I'm aspiring to be a voice actor, guys. I want to get into voiceover in a meaningful way. I don't want to just flippantly say that I'm attempting to get into voiceover. So the other socials, it's going to be more of a shift to, I guess you would call it book talk. It's kind of, reading excerpts from novels, voice acting, different things that from, media and culture. And that is, it's not so much going to be shorts from the stream that you're going to be seeing. It's going to be stuff like that. Because, well, you will still be seeing shorts from the stream, I shouldn't say that, but I want to start incorporating voiceover more and more into my identity. Because it's very much a part of what I do and what I enjoy doing. So with that said, I wanted to query something with you guys. Eris, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I would be here for it, but there should be a healthy medium. Yeah, absolutely. So there's something that I want to query you all on, and that is, we have a question of the day. We do. And I love this little tradition that we have because it gets people sharing, it gets people talking. But another thing that I'm thinking of doing is having, say, a read of the day. A voted on by the community excerpt from, say, a lore book in a game that we're playing, or a book that we all mutually like, and I will voice act that live in the stream. And it won't be like I normally do, where it's kind of the emotions are kind of dialed back. It would be a performance. I would actually be performing this excerpt for the stream. It wouldn't just be, I've got my dulcet tones and I'm saying the thing and there's no emotion behind it. I'm just kind of reading it. It's the community votes, and for example, Sword, one of Necro's good friends and quickly becoming one of my friends as well, had a really excellent idea on the Discord when I asked something similar to this, and that was the Tears and Rain quote from Blade Runner. That is an absolutely excellent line, and it's a very emotional line. So if I just spoke it, that wouldn't be so good. So what I would do is we'd have the read of the day, and that would kind of tie in to the other socials and kind of the presence that I'm hoping to attain when it comes to that. So anyways, just ideas right now. I'm not cemented in my ideas as of right now, but as I said, it's ideas, it's all open forum and everything like that. Perhaps go back to some of the more iconic voiceover moments in a few of the VODs and post them. That's another thing I was doing, right? Or thinking of, I should say. I do a lot of voiceover in the stream, and the Dunmer voice, for example, I'm now to the point where I've been told I do a very convincing Jeff Baker. So maybe I go and I take some of those Morrowind streams and I books read spicy No, so that would be a rule I would have. I wouldn't want to do any like erotica. I wouldn't be doing smut. I wouldn't be like, I want to do things where I'm tested as an actor, and I don't want it to be for the memes. I want it to be because I'm actually trying to get my acting chops better. So if what this turns into on the stream is kind of just a meme and everybody's just putting kind of silly things, it's not something that I would be super interested in doing. I'm more interested in, reading excerpts, monologues, and soliloquies from works like this. Where do the 36 lessons fall into? I would put that into lore books. And I'm not saying that I'm not willing to read comedy, because comedy is a part of acting. I'm not saying I'm not willing to read comedy, but if someone's asking me to read 50 Shades of Grey on stream, I don't know. I'm just not into that as an idea, personally. How about voice and graphic? Well, anything's par for the, I'm saying that we can pick quotes from video games, we can pick quotes from lore books from video games, we can pick monologues from books, we can pick lines from movies, and I would essentially be taking those and I would be acting them out live on stream. And it would be a little more practice than what I normally do, and it would be performed, right? So it would be full emoting. It wouldn't be me holding back. Like I would actually, if there's anger, I would be yelling. If there's sadness, I'd be reacting as the role entails, right? Again, just trying to think of ways to incorporate voice acting a little bit more into this community and a little bit more into what I do, because while we do get to incorporate it in our dialogue-heavy games, it doesn't always get incorporated, so. Are there particular themes that you would aim for, or would you pretty much anything? I would say pretty much anything. Have you tested your audio setup for louder input? This is the one issue that I am running into, Razman, and actually anyone audio savvy, because I'm not tech savvy at all, I will be the first to admit this. So my mic is set up competently well. I have some filters on it, but my room is not particularly well treated. So when I dial up the gain in, my input gain from the microphone itself, so from Windows input gain into OBS before I treat it with OBS gain and VSTs and everything, it shows a lot of room noise, is what I'll say. So I'm not sure if I might have to modify my setup a little bit. So again, these are thoughts right now. This is not something that's going to be showing up, say, tomorrow's stream or anything like that. This is stuff that I'm just planning for 2026. Need to get the egg cartons out. Well, I have an open ceiling right now. This is acoustic treatment. This is drywall, which is actually very good for acoustics, but this wall in front of me has no acoustics. My ceiling literally has nothing, it's studs. That wall over there also has little to no treatment, so closet cam for audiobooks. Well, and that's the thing, if I'm actually recording, I go into my closet and I use, what mic do you have again, Book? Sorry, horrible memory. The Rode NT1. It's not a dynamic microphone. So one thing that I might have to do is I might have to change from this condenser microphone to a dynamic microphone. That would be a big one for cutting out room noise. And I've been looking at some good dynamic mics. The Rode Procaster, the Shure SM7B, of course, that one's always going to be in there. Audio-Technica just came out recently with a dynamic microphone that's apparently quite good. But the problem with a lot of these dynamic microphones is they are XLR, and the reason I got the Rode NT1 is because it is USB compatible. I did not need to switch to XLR right out of the gate. I was able to get away with doing USB-C connectivity to start. But of course there's less kind of wiggle room with this setup, so maybe I do switch to a mixer and XLR input and stuff like that. But with that said, guys, let's get into the game. I am actually quite excited. I'm quite excited because we finally got our quest from Medora Dureni, which is this lovely lady in the corner right over there. So I've been waiting for this quest for quite some time, but now we are officially out of the goddamn level lock, and we are moving forward with the story. Pardon me, guys, I got a freaking frog in my throat today. Okay, now let's figure out where I am right now. Okay, so I'm not completely out of this dungeon. Yeah, okay. When you make out of this dungeon, I suggested it quite firmly on Discord that you make a unique save that you don't overwrite, as this section of the story is going to be quite decision heavy. Okay.
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned?
Welcome to the stream. 8 months, my friend. Thank you so much for all of the support, truly. It has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to know you guys, and Jet has become a very good friend and a kindred spirit with Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. So thank you so much for the subby, my friend. Yeah, 8 months, dude. It's almost been a year since I've started streaming. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, so... Medora's in my DMs. There. Boom. Alrighty. Okay, I do not want to be going this way. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I think this... Shit. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, thalassophobia awaits. Let's get in there. But at least now, I can use my fireballs because I've actually leveled up. Did I just loop around? Oh, I did, didn't I? Ah, damn it. Okay, we gotta go back down. Okay, so we're gonna loop through and go this way. Whew! Do not like. Give me all of the gold, please. The Circle of Evelodia. Okay, well, I can't get through that. Interesting, okay. So that's got to... No, I did. I took him down. I can leave if I want. Interesting. Okay, so there's nowhere to go that way. So let's just go straight up. Yeah, because we went through this little gate right there. Okay, and now we have to make our way down. But yes, I believe I took the serial killer down actually right in that room. But now you're making me doubt myself, dragon. Okay. I've slain the outlaw. He is slain, chat. Oh, shit. Hello. No. Do not like. So that was a door to nowhere. Awesome. Yeah, basically. So let's... Which one do I want to go to? This one right here. Oh shit! No! God dang it! Ah! I did not want that to happen. Books, I'm gonna be in and out. That's all good, Bowski. That's all good. Thank you for being here. It's okay if you can't, though. Don't compromise anything important on my behalf. Oh, it's on the phone app. I see what you're saying. Sydney, welcome in. Hope all is well. Gonna do my usual lurk while I build this dumb Sims house. Oh no. Oh, come on. Why do you fight me? Alright, well, I guess I have to... This is Gurkha's... Oh no! Oh no! Dev. Oh, God. Gurkha's not letting me leave. Sweet Gurkha, how could you do this to me? Alright, back to Wayrest. And to the Mages Guild.
Filthy Noir, you said hello to everyone except me. You even ignored my question of the day response.
Oh, did I?
What have I done to deserve such disrespect? Is it because I called you in Noir that one time? Sorry, not sorry.
It is.
T.E.S. Call me.
Where are you, Warped? I swear I didn't miss it. Where are you? Oh, shit, there you are. There you are. Question of the day. PlayStation 1. I never had it, but my best friend did, and we went home to his house. Every day after school. Tekken, Wipeout, Crash Bandicoot, etc. The start-out sound still gives me shivers. It is one of the best that generation of consoles, honestly. Original Xbox. Did my... Yes. Yes, so PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube, I would argue, have the best startup sounds out of any consoles ever made. I will die on that hill. The GameCube, the PlayStation 2, and the original Xbox have the best startup sounds of any consoles known to man. Nothing comes close. Not the PlayStation 3, not the Wii, not the 360, definitely not the newest stuff, definitely not the newest stuff. Nothing PC has ever done comes close. It is the best. Alright, to the Mages Guild. And guys, if I miss your chats, I am only human. If I miss your chats, please repost, and possibly do it slightly more gently than Warp did. Or not. Not is okay too, apparently. PlayStation 1 startup sound was legendary, never owned a PS1 though. I have never owned one. I had the retro... Pardon me. Jeez. It's making my voice sound way deeper than it is, so I'm kinda cool with it, but at the same time, no. It makes talking feel weird. Oh my god. I swear to God, Mrs. Books is gonna beat you guys. So, okay. Here's a question that stems from that, guys. What is a console you wish you got to own during its heyday? And mine, of course, is going to be the PlayStation 1. The heyday of that console was fantastic. I also think that some of the Sega stuff would have been cool as well. The Sega Genesis. I don't think the Dreamcast gets my revs up quite as much as the Genesis. Oh, you had one. Oh god. I wish I got to own a PS2. Ooh, yes. Yeah. The PlayStation 2 is an excellent console. I have owned several in my life, though.
Oh, Cyvarus, I'm overjoyed at your return. The king sent a few missives while we waited, and I rejoiced to reply with a certain choice words not fit for this guild hall. I feel to reject such petitions in the future. Had I the confidence, this building would not be closed upon within a week. You have certainly earned your reward. Thank you.
Dreamcast was absolutely amazing, but I wish I had N64 or PS2. Well, I've had... So... I've never really sold anything. So, I have an N64, I have a GameCube, I have a Wii, I have a PlayStation 2, I have a PlayStation 3, I have pretty much every Nintendo handheld ever. I have a 360, I have an OG Xbox, I have PCs. Yeah, and that's about it. I just haven't, I haven't been vibing with the Switch, I'll be honest. I really like the retro store that they have. I really like that. But oh man, it's just one of those situations where they're charging so much money for it. And I would rather mod my PC. I would rather get another hard drive. I'd rather upgrade. I don't have to upgrade this system for a long time. It's pretty much a peak spec of, and it's a very good PC. It's a very good PC. Flame, welcome in. It is a very good PC, so I don't really have to do any modding on it, but I do need more memory. I need lots more memory, and I have space for another M.2, so I was going to get a 4 terabyte M.2 so I can start recording B-roll for my YouTube videos. The retro store is kind of a scam, since there are emulators that don't even play as well as, oh, they are emulators that don't even play as well as other well-known emulators. Well, and this is the thing, right? Nintendo has kind of created, an echo chamber, an artificial circumstance, right? Where you, quote-unquote, have to have their hardware, and if you play their games without using their hardware, they slap you with a lawsuit, and that is one of the reasons I have a bit of a love-hate with Nintendo. I love the memories that I have of Nintendo, but I don't necessarily love... like, ultimately what they're doing is they're protecting their intellectual property, so I understand. I understand why they're doing what they're doing. But at the same time, I would love to see more of the stuff just become more open-sourced. Yes, absolutely, Dragon. Absolutely they would. Oh no! God damn it. Okay, don't need that. Okay, we're good. We're good. He got an arrow, and... As you exit the guild hall, a merchant waits nearby. She speaks at you nervously. Excuse me. You're with the Mages Guild, aren't you? There's an Atronach in my mother's house. No one's willing to fight it for us. Please, come help. Conspicuously absent is any promise of material gain. Will you accept nonetheless? Yes. The merchant writes down the Ashfield residence on a piece of parchment. It isn't far from here. It's east. You'll find it before long. Please destroy the golem before this time tomorrow. She then parts ways from you. Okay. So we do have to unencumber ourselves, so let's go to the bank first. And then we can attack this Atronach. do this. I believe the bank is due north.
Do your chores or I'll sick the flame atronach on you.
Joke's on you, Mom. Some guys are into that. Okay. Deposit. Xbox 360, one of the first consoles I played on. So many good memories with it. The 360, there's a case to be had that the 360 is one of the greatest consoles of all time. And I will let you make that case. There are so many good games on the Xbox 360 that I will let you make that case. It was a very flawed console, but it was amazing. Syvarus wanting to help strangers for no compensation. Someone's feeling a little heroic these days. Look, he wants to study the Atronach. It's great, my old one still works. These things are durable. They are, except the first gen. The first 360s were terrible. They were so bad. But, like, at the end of the 360s cycle, before they changed over to the Xbox One, those 360s, they're bulletproof. But the ones that had the hard drive right on the top, that one's bad. Halo 3, Halo Reach, Mass Effect 1 through 3, Gears of War 1 through 3. Yeah, the 360 was probably the peak of Xbox. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, as I was saying, if you have the internally held hard drive Xbox 360s, they're generally pretty good. They're generally pretty good. But if you have the ones where the hard drive was like kind of exterior to the console and it kind of just rested right on top, those ones, I had 3 of them die on me. Now, the playing experience was so good that I bought another one. I think that is what speaks to how good the Xbox 360 was. Even though it was unreliable in the earliest generations, you just kept buying the console. Warranty helped, but you kept getting the console because the games on it were just fantastic. Fantastic. Because ultimately, it's not about the console, it's about the games. I still have my 360 downstairs. I also think I still have a physical copy of Mass Effect 3. I wonder if I can still access all my old stuff. You might be able to, but you won't be able to access online. I've tried. Microsoft was very, very diligent in their kiboshing of the online features. Ashfield residence. Haven't I found... That's probably a local quest. There we go. It's within the Ashfield residence. Finding the old Minecraft worlds would be nostalgic as fuck. I have the first 360 model, and if I want to play it, I have to do the towel trick. I don't even know what that is. I wish I did. Harold, welcome in. Could I please get a shout out for Harold the Hatter, guys? Had a rough day today. My external hard drive that had all my recorded streams and Twitch files is basically dead. By the way, the lighting looks hella on point. Yes, I got a brand new light over yonder to fix my migraines. Oh, Jet 1. Hell yeah. You wrap a towel around the system and let it overheat. Somehow that fixes the red ring temporarily. So they are in there just going to be a few $1,000s. Oh dear. A few grand? A few grand. How is that a few grand? Like, the Geek Squad's not that expensive, are they? And there's no way to, like, just uncover your files otherwise. Just, I don't know, let the hard drive sit and consider its life choices for a few days. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. If there's anything I can do to, I don't know, help. If I can, like, download some of your streams onto my hard drive and shoot them over to you via a Dropbox or something like that, just let me know. Ashfield residence. Okay, so we are going to have to talk to some people. Nothing, eh? Interesting. Alright. Alright, gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. So, chat, we're looking for an Ashfield residence. I swear I found one prior to this. I guess not. Tyler the Brave, or Tyler Brave, welcome to the game library, my friend. I hope you're having an excellent day. Question of the day is at the top of chat if you're so inclined, and yes, I'm streaming Daggerfall. I've actually been streaming Daggerfall for quite some time. I am very, very much an Elder Scrolls boyo. We don't just play Elder Scrolls. The raison d'etre of my channel is to give a voice to the voiceless games. So I'm a variety streamer, and I play story-driven games that have been obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And I do a little bit of voice acting in these games to make their dialogue heaviness a little bit more consumable for the modern person that might not give the game a chance otherwise. But enough about me. You're a fan of Daggerfall, clearly. What do you love most about this game? We made a nearly illiterate brute of a man who's underwent magically induced gender reassignment surgery with Baldur's Gate 1. We're quirky. That is one hell of a way to describe the way that our first Baldur's Gate stream went. It's not entirely inaccurate either, which is the sad part. Okay, so Ashfield residence. That sounds like pretty average D&D. It does actually. This is average tabletop. You gotta up your game there, books. Dungeons. I actually don't mind the spaghetti labyrinths. Granted, I'm a full mage, so recall is my best friend. Yes, I am playing a, well, maybe not a full mage, but my build is crap. Objective crap. This is my first real time playing through this game. And I decided to go as a full mage, and I'm playing the Cheesemancer build. I'm playing the Fireball mage build. Up your D&D game, reassign the gender of a dragon. No, use bardic influence to reassign the gender of a dragon. Come on, Ashfield. I could have sworn I found this place. I have two saves going, my full mage, and then a castle guard, as I'm using a mod to add spears and crossbows. Ah, so you're playing Daggerfall Unity then. Good man. It's kind of the only way to fly. Come on. So, did you play this game when it initially came out? Or are you a new fan? Because that's the other interesting thing, I think, about Daggerfall, is I've actually encountered quite a few people, younger people, who appreciate these games and play them. Nothing. I rib on the cheese, but it's 100% legit, only fun matters. It's true. It is true. I did not. I wasn't even a thought in my parents' mind yet when it came out. Okay. That tells me everything I need to know. I'm a 95 baby, so I was 1 when this came out. So I did exist. I did exist. Oh, so you're a little bit older than my sister. So it's actually remarkable you're into this game then. Or maybe I shouldn't say remarkable, but I don't know. I find this is one of the Elder Scrolls games that is harder to get into. The barrier of entry for this game is a little bit more steep than other games in the franchise. Oh, as do I, Brave, as do I. Actually, what do you like to be called? The Dirty Priest. Oh my. Nothing. I might need to raise that ad break to like center screen. I've tried to give you guys visual warnings. Champion used gear. You probably missed my message, but in NPC's dialogue, you can go to locations followed by general to search. Okay. NPCs. Locations. General. Ah. Northeast. Northeast. Yay! Oh, I was close. I was close. I'm back. Microwave my chili at the folks' place. We're getting some snow tonight, too. I don't know if we're getting snow. Generally, if you're going to be getting snow, we'll get it right away as well, but... there it is. Alright. Magical energy buzzes around you. There is no question that an Atronach has been here. Oh, hello. The enemy is slain. All right. They said it was supposed to be like 3 to 5 inches. Nah. Yeah, that's a lot of snow, right? Yeah, that's so much snow. That's huge snow. It's the biggest snow I've ever seen. Yeah, I've only had the one snowstorm this year. It hasn't been that many. Back in my day, I walked uphill both ways in a blizzard. Every day. The merchant awaits you outside, already aware of your deed. Thank you, kind high elf. Akatosh bless you. I'll tell my merchant friends all about you and your generosity. I have no money to pay you, but I'll make sure my friends give you good deals in the future. She then enters the house, presumably to clean up the Atronach's remnants. Yes! Alright, now, let's go to... Medora came to me in a vision and told me that Lysandas's ghost could be soothed if I can convince Gortwog, Lord of the Orcs in Orsinium, to tell me where it is. Alright, Orsinium. Gortwog. I remember a few years ago we had a snowstorm where the news told me my area was getting 14 inches, and I was like, bullshit, maybe in the 60s we got 8. They were just above half right. That is a lot of snow. That is a lot of snow. That's like to the point where even people who like to drive in the winter and know how don't choose to do it. Depends if the plows had been out. Okay, let's see. Orsinium. I wonder if I need to speak to some nobles. Okay. Oh no, there's Orsinium. We have Orsinium. Okay, ads are done. How much would you consider to be a lot of snow where you guys are, roughly? Yeah, I would say about 10 inches is a lot of snow. It also depends on the kind of snow, though. So, in Manitoba, where I live, we have light, kind of fluffy snow. But in, say, where Dragon is, in the Rust Belt, it's going to be kind of a more melted, packy kind of snow. Heavier to shovel and everything like that, so like you definitely need a snowblower. So I would say in any case, 10 inches of snow is a lot of snow, but if it's Rust Belt and it's 10, like, this is gonna sound fucked. Rust Belt 10 inches is not the same as Midwest 10 inches. We get heart attack snow, heavy and wet. Oh shit. You'll notice a concerning lack of Orzamer residing around Orsidium. There's mods for that. Daggerfall, there's mods for that. Speaking of Dirty Priest earlier, I just got out of a Harpy Cave. Oh. Orsidium is supposed to be a great city where the orcs can propagate, and every major power keeps destroying the city. Heavy and wet snow is the worst to deal with. You really work up a sweat getting that out of the yard and driveway. Yeah, like I said, a snowblower makes your life way easier with that kind of snow. Heavy and Wet was my dancer name when I worked at Thunder from Down Under. So, Medora wants the dust of restful death. Only because I respect the memory of King Lysandus will I do this. The dust can be found in the ruins of old Belladin's place, on her own island. Tell Medora that the price is her support of my claim to the heart. She'll know what it means. Harold Moonlights is that. Ogre, welcome in. Oh, no, no. Let me out. We will just avoid the orcs. I don't even care that much if it's snowy or cold, but ice under the snow, that's dangerous. And that's the problem in Manitoba. So what we get is a very light and dry snow. And what will happen is as you drive, that snow just blows around and you get what we call road snakes. So it's basically snow that's just in a serpentine pattern on the road. As you drive over the road snakes, those pack and turn into black ice, and it becomes very, very sketch to drive on open highway in Manitoba during the winter. That kind of snow can be awful. There was one storm with 2 to 3 feet of it a couple years ago. Shoveling it was horrible. Bought a snowblower after that. Yep, absolutely. And if you live where there's snow, I always say that a snowblower is actually a worthwhile expense. It is such a worthwhile expense. Oh, they look super cool. Actually, Jerkops, winter, I love the aesthetic of winter. Winter is gorgeous, beautiful. I love just looking outside and seeing the hoarfrost on the trees and seeing the snow in the fields. It's very aesthetic, it's gorgeous. But then I have to drive to work. That's my problem with winter. If I didn't have to work all winter, I wouldn't care. If it was like the old country where I just had my cabin in the woods and all I had to do was make sure that I had a deer to eat for the month and a fire going, I would love winter. I think winter would be just ducky. But unfortunately, I have to drive 56 kilometers one way to get to work. So, all right, now let's look. I've spoken with Gortog. He claims that the dust of restful death can be found in the ruins of old Belladin's place on the Isle of Balfiria. He also instructed me to tell Medora that she must support his claim to the heart of Tiber Septim, whatever that is. Oh, by the way, anyone just coming in, Sivars II is a tart, and I do my best Stewie Griffin for his voice. Belladaine's Place. Singbury, Durrani Tower. Blackhead. Which Old Belladaine's Place. Let us go. Oh shit. Okay, chat. Save game. Met Gortwog. I'm going to be very plain with the language on my saves going forward. I do not want to get mixed up. Shit, spiders. I hate you! No, I don't know that dragon, which is why I've not been doing that this entire playthrough. You could have told me so long ago. No, I had no idea. Not a solitary clue. Oh, hello. Ooh, actually, you're a zombie, which means you have gold. Oh, shit. Okay, up this way. Let's go up here. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi. That was almost very bad. Let's slow it down, chat. Ooh, nice. I'm occasionally getting those juicy one-shots. I'm assuming that's because my destruction is so high. Actually, oh geez, the thought occurs to me, chat. Do I need to talk to Medora first? You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Let's keep going. Knowing Daggerfall, I probably do have to talk to Medora first, but I can at least traverse the dungeon. Cat, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope the week has been good to you, as it has to me. I'm just tired. My chronic fatigue is not being kind to me this week. Oh, hello. How do you say balls to the walls, Naldmeri? Death to the Empire? Justice! Death to the Stormcloaks! Ooh, that was a spicy bite. Let's get a little healed here. Interesting. Okay, so there was a room over there. Let's backtrack. I want to go through that room. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, yes. Excellent.
Damn it. Hello. Goodbye.
Ooh. We have lish dust. We have a letter. Some plain robes. I think, yeah, this button. This parchment was used as a wrap for the packet of powder. Some of its message is now illegible. Lady Favor, they intend to slay him. I am sending to stop them. You must support me. If the Empire finds I've attacked royal advisors of then if they are assassins, my people will never win the same status and respect as the Khajiits. However, with your support, I can, a hero of the Empire, and win respect for my people. Gortwog. From the Dwemer to the Draugr, to sweat the drips off. From the Dwemer to the Draug, to the sweat drips off my, Karen? Fuck. Ooh, whoa. Syvarus caught himself. No shit! Oh, God. Every time. Stop it. Stop with the jump scares. I'm done. I'm tired. Tired, chat. Ooh, hello. Well, I've been here before. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. Every time. Every single time. Ooh. Door. Right here. Okay, so little secret room. Julian, you knew exactly what you were doing. That's all I'm gonna say. It was deliberate, chat. It was very deliberate. Okay, so... now... I think we're done with this dungeon. So let's make our way back. By the way, chat, we are very much getting into later game story for Daggerfall. So if you are worried about spoilers, I would be wary of the stream. We'd love to have you, and I completely understand if you choose not to hang out because you want to experience the game in its entirety for yourself. But I do want to warn you. I just love the old notifications of these games. The ghost died. Obviously. I saw that. I saw it happen. Okay, up we go. Yes. And now... so it loops... I see. I see now. This way.
let's go to Doreni Tower.
So, okay, Dragon, how do I pull up that list you were talking about? How do I do that? How well have you been following along with the spaghetti story so far? Actually, I find the story of this game to be quite coherent. It's merely the fact that the story is occurring so distant. So, like, say, in a game like Skyrim, you would be experiencing the story beats one after the other, right? Yes, you can do side quests and you can kind of make things staggered a bit, but Daggerfall, it's much more staggered because you're level locked for each quest. That is the big difference between a game like Skyrim and literally any RPG these days, honestly, and a game like Daggerfall. Daggerfall level locks you before it allows you to advance. So, because of that, you end up spending a lot of time in between major plot points. So, thus far, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but thus far, the quest for Daggerfall has essentially been, we met Lady Brisenia, and she told us to speak to the different great houses. So we went to Sentinel, and we found out about the Prince of Sentinel being murdered, essentially, because he was sickly and weak, and they did not want him in the royal bloodline. We then went to Wayrest, where we helped the daughter of Queen Baranzaya get wed to somebody in Somerset. It was essentially a power play, and we met the King of Worms, who is another political figure in the game, during that quest. Then, we finally learned of Lady Medora, Doreni, who was King Lysandas's essentially consort in excess of the queen, and we also found out about King Lysandas's mother, who we also met in the dungeon of Shedungent. So that was kind of the deck. So we had the Sentinel kind of politics, we had the Wayrest politics, and we had the Daggerfall politics that we interacted with before getting to Lady Medora. Then, Lady Medora...
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to
Frost
meet
Troll Brew.
Fire and War.
Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Chat, could I please get a shout out? Thank you so much. Time... Oh! Yes! Time Splitters 2. Time Splitters 2. Yes. Hell yeah. Well, it's Mana Marco, and not at the same time. Yeah.
I'm a god.
No,
How
we're the
can you
library.
kill a god? What a grand and
Welcome
intoxicating
to the
innocence.
library, yes.
I'm a god.
Alright,
How can
let's
you
get a
kill
little
a god?
comfortable, shall we?
Shame on you, sweet Barabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Raiders, welcome to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on story-driven games that have been obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice to those voiceless games is me. I do a little bit of voice acting in this stream to, shall we say, make these older games that are a little bit more dialogue heavy, a little bit more interesting for the modern viewer. However, we do play some newer games as well. Twitch is drunk. I was playing Morrowind before that was Time Splitters Feud. I see. Alright, well, in any case, you are in good company, Froz. You are in very good company, because I love Time Splitters, and I love the Elder Scrolls, as you can plainly tell. Friday, we play Morrowind quite a bit. We're almost done the game, though. We're almost done the game. Audie, have you been having too much champagne? Behave yourself in chat. So Froz, you're playing Morrowind today. What quest line are you on? What are you doing in the game? Audie found the sale on box wine. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. Now, with that, I think we'll get back into Daggerfall. Froz, if you're still here, Raiders, if you're still here, feel free to raid and run. You guys come first. If you have to get your sleep, get your food, get your drink. Streaming is pretty onerous on the body, so if you guys have to jump out right away, please feel free to do so, obviously. I am here as an entertainer and a pillar of community should you need it, but you guys come first to make sure that you are caring for yourselves. Oh, just redeem hydrate. We'll both hydrate. May, welcome to the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, but with that said, Froz, I would be very interested to know what quest you are on, and if you're into Daggerfall, if you're into this game, if you're into the litany of Elder Scrolls games. Hydrate doesn't mean with more vodka. I was doing a roleplay challenge run. Valor Dreth was caught in bed with Bolvain Venom's wife and was sent to Solstheim at level 1 and can't leave without an Imperial pardon. So this is all self-imposed? Because that sounds like a quest. That sounds like a legit quest from Morrowind. That sounds like something that they would actually write into the game. Morrowind has literal, like, cookie quests. So it's not outlandish that be a thing. To Dereni Tower. Alright, let's find Mr. Rennie, shall we? Okay, now. Oh, I remember you. Come on! Come at me, bro! Before this was buried, since you asked to pull up your notes and quests, you can double-click on a named location, which is will immediately make it activate a fast travel to the location. Oh, books, there may be a letter in the oh, I see. I still have to get my, I'm ordering kind of the same thing that you have, essentially, which is a wax, signet for your letters. I'm getting one with my logo. A seal, yes, a seal. Why didn't that come to mind? I know, because I'm tired. Adamantine Tower, round 12. Yeah, I think dragon's a little more correct there. I have one with a double P on it. I'm going to use that, but I figured it might be rude. Hello, watching without audio for a couple of minutes while I'm at my figure model job. Hope stream is going well. Kaylee. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. A seal? Are they huge? With a few 100 kilos? No, they're just wax seals for letters. I like old things. So I want to buy some thick parchment paper, and I want to get some wax seals so that I can write kind of old school letters type deal. Did I write you an old style letter before? Well, like, I'm saying, like, the actual paper and stuff I want to write on. Like, I want to actually, similar to you, Necro, honestly, you know, write by candlelight, write with a fountain pen on old school paper, and have a wax seal kind of thing. Yeah, I have that. I did write one. No, you didn't. You used normal paper each time. Line paper each time. Then I will be allowed to go to Vardenfell to do the actual main... Oh, I see. So you've got that... okay. Also, I personally like Arena. You like Arena more than Daggerfall. I have not played Arena yet. That is on the list. But Daggerfall is quickly one of my favorites. I absolutely adore this game. It's probably my second favorite in franchise. Alright, let's go for the vampires. Whoa! Oh, the health chunks. Oh. Oh, that was not good, chat. That was not good. Ooh, the fairy. Also, chat, I would remind you that I do have something called the read. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! So anyways, then I started blasting. So I have something called the Read Redeem. So if you guys would like any of the lore books from these games to be read, please do not hesitate. I will read lore books. I will voice over lore books in these games. Arena's the only game where you can delete walls. I guess that's fair, but at the same time, I feel like Arena was when the Elder Scrolls was still attaining its character. It had a story, and it wasn't altogether ununique. It established the world, but Daggerfall is where things really started kind of come into their own, and the Elder Scrolls started to, I would say, take a more firm shape. Do we finally get to read The Real Baron's Eye, Chapter 3? That one... I'm not sure T.E.S will let me read that one. It's going to be as clear as mud. Terms of service be damned! You're such a bad boy, Necro. Oh, hello. There it is. Yes! I was picked last in gym class. I don't mean to brag. Oh! One shot of Lish. Nice. Flame, welcome back. That is a caller you hear. Sit. Hey. Oh. One sec. One sec. Chat needs to see you. Hey. Can you do a spin? Good job. Good job. Good job. Lie down. Good job. Up. High five. Good job. Good job. Okay, one more. You get one more. Okay, chat spoils you. Spin. Do a spin. Give me reverse. There you go. There you go. You can thank chat. Can you say hi to chat? Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. There you go. Lish got tired and wanted to sleep? Absolutely. Alright, now, let's see if I actually remember... If I actually remember my Shedungent! It's actually Dureni Tower. She deserves it. She's a good dog. She's a very good doggy. One moment. One moment. Yes, it's this one. This one right here. Which leads nowhere. Unfortunately, saying shut up to a demon doesn't immediately open the path right here. No. No, it does not. You actually have to remember where you're going. Alright. Who? Sneak attack. 3D maps, that was unexpected. Oh, Daggerfall was very much ahead of its time. Yes. What did, Jinyara, he's a good friend of the stream, very much a Daggerfall aficionado. What did he call these? He called them chthonic, contortion maps. Something like that. Compared them to squid tentacles, essentially. They're very convoluted maps. They're very convoluted maps. Actually, do I have recall? I don't remember. I don't think I bought recall yet. I should do that. I thought I did. I thought I did have it. Inedible spaghetti on a gray backdrop. Sounds about right. Yeah, okay. Much more familiar. God, these mummies carry so much money. Vampire! Now hold on a minute, I think I want to take that spaghetti to test if it's inedible. I highly recommend playing Daggerfall. I personally like the term octopus orgy. Ah, that's what he called it. He called it a chthonic clusterfuck. Yes. That is what he called it. Now I remember. Oh, I was inside of him. Ugh. It's icky, chat. Ooh, what is... I think that's why Dev said it. I think that is why Dev said it. Oh. Sorry, chat, I'm Trying to remember where I'm going here. Alright. Okay, we're locked out of that one. But that loops us... Yeah, we're looped back around. So that's fine. We've already been to this side. So we head... Do we head this way? I think we do. I think we do. Fucking blinker fluid. Automod is a god call. Yeah, I don't know what it's on today. It's on some sauce. It's on more sauce than Audibel right now. Oh, hello. Okay, that is very much in the way. Oh, is Mrs. Books home? The dogs are agitated. I think Mrs. Books is arriving home. I was correct. I would say something heinous to Automod, but it would probably yoink it. Just needs metric valve covers. Yes, can't measure anything in freedom units. Not allowed. Straight to jail. Let's rest. I don't think I'm being timed right now. So let's take a little rest. The lengths that Americans go to avoid the metric system. You know what? I would love... This is the one thing... I've studied American history extensively. And I really don't know why Americans have such an aversion to the metric system. It is not because of the British. It's not. Because the British also use some imperial measurements. So there's another reason. And I would like to know what it is. I don't know, chat. Ah! Oh, you deal lots of damage. Oh, I got a rental car today. They're going to replace my whole transmission. I got a 2025 Elantra. Oh my god. British privateers did destroy the ship that was bringing weights with the metric system on them. So yes, I can't blame the fucking British. Knock on US measurements all you want, but guess who made it to the moon? Wait, what was funny? What did I miss? Oh, just Hyundais. I find when they break down to be humorous, because everybody says, no, not mine. My Kia and my Hyundai, they're smooth sailing. They're great cars. They're fantastic automobiles. Great value for money, in fact. And I tell them that they're essentially grenades. And then, you know, just chuckle when they actually explode. I say this not unironically as a BMW owner. It's okay, we can cry together. We can cry together. Germans got us to moon and they use metric. It's true, but the freedom units paid them. Okay, we can go off this way. What year is your car, Necro? And by the way, I should say that just because a car is not reliable does not mean it's not fun. I drive a BMW. They're fun. They're very fun. But I also know that I'm probably not gonna get the miles that most people get out of their Toyotas. Although, I will say, BMW's really upped their game with reliability recently. With that said, they're still German. They're still luxury. And well, mileage will vary. Mileage will vary. I love my car, but yeah, I'm not feeling the best about the situation. The thing about British privateers seems like an actual thing. It probably was. It is probably unironically a real thing. Oh, I'm sorry, BMW. Yeah, that's what the Germans actually call it. They call it BMW. Because they don't pronounce their W's. Okay, we got to... How was work? Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books. Monty, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Germans call Americans back-to-back World War champions as well. You guys have cars? Cad looking at his scooter with great... What kind of scooter do you have, Cat? No, I got home rather late. I did play with him though. Hey? Are you a crazy one, Toby? Are you crazy? Hey?
Somebody is so hurt that you're kind of...
Yeah, I know. I know she is.
She still doesn't bark at me. She turned and barked at him when I came in. The same way she barks at you. Mm-hmm. But still not towards me.
Just so scared of you. Just the animosity. You missed my message, but I'll say it again. There's actually been several attempts to integrate the metric system into the US, with the last attempt being around the 70s. The only reason why Imperial keeps being used is because we have a bunch of old heads who wouldn't give it up. Not to mention converting the entirety of the US from all rural and urban areas is pretty much impossible. Yeah, no, true.
Can I just say, like, as a Canadian, it fucking sucks.
Yes.
Because
we're caught in the middle.
We're caught in the middle.
We're the weirdos.
I can only tell you how big something is in centimeters, up to 30 centimeters, because that's a foot.
Yep.
But I know most things in feet and inches. Mm-hmm. If you tell me how many miles something is, I don't know what that is.
All the cars I work on up until like 2010, it's all in SAE.
You tell me a distance in kilometers. If it's under 5 kilometers, I know what that is, but when we say distance, we go by time, if we're driving places.
Yes. Because it takes so long to get... Distance doesn't matter.
No.
I don't care that it's 56 kilometers, I care that it takes half an hour. Canada's Frankenstein's monster of the world, of course, you guys are weird.
Have you seen our children's commercials?
Oh my god.
Should I link? Should I link?
Oh,
Don't you put it in your mouth?
Do it. Send them everything. Send them everything. We must traumatize the children. Okay, nothing there. Whatever, man. Canadians can keep driving mooses around it. Hey. I drive a polar bear, much more horsepower.
You know what I saw brought up on the internet the other day? The Havarti Gouda commercial.
I have not heard that referenced in many moons.
I know, I love how you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Do you want anything? I boiled the kettle.
Ooh, yes. Some tea would be lovely, please. You can attempt to traumatize me more than I already am.
Fucking first one.
Oh, you also pay in Cannabucks, instantly disqualified.
Also, our Cannabucks smell like maple syrup.
They do, actually. They do.
If you scratch the... It's not an internet joke. If you scratch the maple leaf on the $100 bill.
Yep. It will smell like maple syrup. However, if it's been in someone's ass pocket, I would not smell the bill. If it's new, freshly minted, go ahead. But if it's clearly been used and been in a few cash registers, I would not go sniffing those bills. Ugh. Jeez, why won't you die?
No, you want to know how bad my social anxiety is? You know how they changed all the ATMs and now they're like...
Of course you guys got scratch and sniff accessories. Stay up in the north, it's the least you can do. We use both here. Example, buy liters or gasoline. Kat, you're English, right? I don't recall where you're from. Books doesn't appreciate fine ass. Sniff the bills, coward. Greetings, Sword. How are you doing? Oh, you're Filipino. You're Filipino.
Oh yeah, you guys have a lot of crossover.
Yeah, you have lots of crossover, yeah. Pretty much the entire this side of the world, honestly.
I mean, that means nothing depending on what map you're looking at, just so you know. You can't just gesture.
Ooh, you gotta... If you're looking at a map, north, south, east, west, we are west.
No, but my point is depending on where you live.
I understand. I'm being
Mr. History.
I'm being flippant.
No, you know how
Yeah, Sword, we're talking about the imperial measurement system.
you wanna know
And how Canada
bad
is
my
a bit of a weirdo
social
when it comes to
anxiety
that.
You know how they changed all the ATMs and now they're really specific about not taking crinkled bills?
Yes.
Okay, I had to do a work deposit.
Okay.
I refuse to talk to people at the bank. Okay, I go through the
Right.
ATM.
Okay.
I sat here ironing my bills from work so it would go fit in the ATM.
They do provide envelopes.
No, they don't.
They don't provide envelopes anymore?
No, all the
Oh.
updated machines.
Well, shows how recently I've used an ATM.
Yeah. Stuck in the storage. You'd write checks, wouldn't you? You'd be the person paying.
I would.
Paying me in checks at my business.
Yep, absolutely.
I hate you.
Just because it bothers you, I would write you a check.
Oh, the first suggested video under it is Potter Puppet Pals, though.
Oh my god. That is not a uniquely Canadian experience.
No, I'm just saying, it's funny.
Okay. I feel like we are... I use Windows service at the bank.
Oh, I forgot about them.
What webcam did you get, Audie? Fahrenheit is a superior way to measure heat. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I must disagree just out of hand. But I also use Fahrenheit often,
Yeah, but you also
so
live
it's
down there.
difficult. You're right, I did. Let us agree with
Yeah.
Okay, Kelvin, we can agree. Nobody messes with Kelvin.
Where am I putting this in the chat?
Memes, I guess. Ugh. God, I love being a cheese mage.
I'm sorry, what?
A cheese mage. I am the mage that is cheesy. I use the cheese to win. Oh, I'm so sorry that she's down here hanging out. Toby's like, this is not the natural way. This is not where we spend our time.
Do you remember
The hell?
the,
1 second, I have to think.
do you?
Yes. Look at this map. Yes, I have to think. Sorry, it's 2 a.m. and fingers are falling asleep, hence spelling mistakes. No, that's all good, Sword. It's all good. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. I hope that you're not awake for the wrong reasons. i.e. insomnia. And the right reasons, i.e. hanging out with a cool streamer. Also got the eMeet webcam 4K. It's a smart cam S600. I'm tired of my old 1080p one. Never good enough for full screen. I got the OBSBot Meet 2 4K. That's the one I got, so this picture quality. You've obviously made your choice already, but I do highly recommend this one. Its form factor is honestly second to none. It's a fantastic camera. Super, super good. I finally figured out what I think the map is. It's shit clogging up pipes. Toby, are you in crisis right now? What's your problem?
The problem is I'm standing here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. It was on sale for 46, my budget was 50. Gotcha. Yeah, this one was, I think, on sale for like 130 Canadian. Which is not hellaciously expensive. Of course, you're standing right there. I was actually watching a Skyrim newbie streamer starting a new playthrough of... Sorry, there's just lots of chat. When will we get Mrs. Book's Daggerfall Unity playthrough? Probably when hell freezes over.
Yeah. I don't have time to sit down for that. Sorry.
She runs a business, chat. She
Multiple.
She don't got time for this.
Have y'all seen the house hippo?
The Canadians probably have.
Well, no, but like if they know about the house hippo, I'm not gonna share the house hippo.
I would join stream more often, if not for the time, unfortunately, as I do like your stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not able to stream any earlier during the week. Tomorrow will be an exception, because I'm working night shift. But normally, I'm stuck streaming when my European friends are asleep. Ooh. I think this is correct. Yes, okay. Yes. Okay, I think we... Ooh, boy. Not there. I think I continue... down this way. Oh, those vampires hurt.
Is there a name for that scary play safe one?
Scary play safe one?
The one with the saws.
Oh my god.
We were traumatized by this one as a child.
You unlocked memories. Okay. I think it was like a Government of Ontario commercial.
Oh, in the chase?
Yeah, I think that was a Government of Ontario commercial. Yes, okay, perfect. Toby.
What?
Now I have to try and remember this puzzle again. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. How dare Twitch trap me in the ad dungeon? He's gotta make his Bezos bucks somehow.
What did you make for dinner?
It's in the microwave.
Does it include the 35 pounds of pasta I saw on the counter?
There's macaroni in it. Is the macaroni a problem? There's vegetables in it. No!
There's the mousetrap one, and then there's the what's your thing I found, but I can't find the one with the sauce.
I thought that was the what's your thing.
No, that's the where the kid's cutting him in half and the Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Let's try this. Books, will you be joining my cook-along stream tomorrow? Even though you can't eat anything, I'll show you how to cook. I can cook. Not well, but I can cook.
You've gotten better.
I have gotten better, actually.
Burn the veggies in a while.
Thank you. Most backhanded comment ever.
Oh, it was war amps.
Oh, what? Seriously? Huh.
Yeah, it comes from space.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that.
I was terrified. This is why I don't like Reboot either.
Yeah, yeah. So, Audie, what time? Because I will be streaming tomorrow as well.
Does the States have war amps, or do they have a different thingamajiggy?
Welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you for your patience. Okay, well...
Like, that is actually some terrifying CGI. It's from 1984.
Oh yeah, 1980s CGI is the worst. Okay,
I mean,
so...
debatable. I'd say it's better than today's.
Depends on what your metric is. Okay, that is good. I gotta pick up my stepbrother for Thanksgiving tomorrow. I'll stop in if I have time. Thank you so much, Monty. Chat, could we please get some goodbyes for Monty? Okay. Well, that's...
Okay, I'll stop there.
So I have to...
Post them later.
No. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure stuff out right now. So you're right. But I do have to figure this out, because this is how I get to Doreni's room. So yeah, you're streaming at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that would be... I should be able to drop in for a little while. I'm streaming 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, and you are 2 hours ahead of me. So I should have some time to drop in and say hello. Okay.
Buddy.
I've done this like 3 times before. This is not a hard puzzle, it's just... Because normally when I can get all the way over here, it's fine. Games console I remember fondly is my Sinclair ZX. That was the first one I played Metroid on. What are you cooking, Audie? What are you making? Are you doing just like a turkey dinner, or what's the plan? Why is this messing me up so hard? Okay. Actually, here, let me actually write this down this time round. Okay, now... I know for a fact this one needs pressing. Yep, opens that. Good. Then this one is next. Okay. I'm not even crediting that with a response, Dragon. Okay. This is annoying me now. Because I've pressed everything, and it's still not working. Am I just doing it in the wrong order? But that's not possible. So this first, this one would be second, this one would be third, and then if I click this one, everything goes wrong. Yeah. Yeah, because then this closes. So that is incorrect. Yuki, welcome back. Made a bunch of progress in Act 1 of my modded Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. What part of the game are you on? Must sleep, have a good stream, and excellent Thanksgiving to you in the chat. Sword, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I've already had Thanksgiving as I'm Canadian. But I thank you for the well wishes for our American friends.
Kill Inwa.
So, oh, thank you so much for the bit,
Cheer
Sword.
100.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go there. I just met the hag being confronted by the 2 brothers of the girl. Oh, okay. I don't want to spoil that one. That one is such an asinine quest, but it's so good. I hate the fight for that one in particular. Oh, I know where Karlak is. I know where Karlak is. No, that's all good, Sword. I have no idea what English holidays are, frankly speaking, so... we're even. This is indeed the dust of restful death. As for that letter, it was from Gortwog to me. Although I never got it, I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people see them as. Edware and the court of Wayrest have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge. But first I must find out how Edware would risk this. Why Edware would risk this. I will need a month to prepare the dust. Come back to me in that time. I will give it to you, along with instructions for its use. But yeah, I had your stream playing as background noise and to help my ADHD stay hyper-focused on my game. That is one thing I will never understand, because I need quiet. Whenever I am focusing on something, I need solitude. And Mrs. Books, she's able to function with just chaos occurring around her, and I just can't.
You think I'm functional? It's the nicest compliment you've ever paid me.
I have my moments. Is this, what is this?
Mint, your mint.
Oh, my mint.
Whatever.
Welcome back, Monty. My ADHD wife is the chaos. She doesn't see it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not drinking that. That's way too hot.
I don't know why you try.
Because I want it. It's tasty.
It's not even steeped yet.
I didn't know that.
I've been down here.
You've been gone for a few minutes. It could have been steeped.
I was boiling the kettle again because I've been down here.
You're resting your phone on my head.
Yeah.
I think Martin is covering on behalf of chat. We fear for his life.
As he should. As y'all should.
Although I do understand needing quiet, but only when I'm overstimulated with my autism. Ah, the ADHD. Dust. Given. Okay, dust is given. Quiet is good for everyone. Being calm in life takes practice. It does. Being comfortable with quiet is...
Yeah, so you gonna start using your headphones more there, babe?
Yes.
Thank you. I mean when you're watching their streams.
Also add anxiety with both of those and you get me. Yes, I've heard of that condition. I believe it's called... Ah!
No!
It's quite,
there's no outward appearance. We just shake and quiver in the corner.
Oh, so it's like a chihuahua.
Yeah, exactly. Like most Americans.
Like most Americans, when I want to calm down, I pet my dog. Okay, now I can leave. Oh, time to go home, chat. Okay, gotta make my way down here.
What's the quest?
It's already done. We submitted some ashes to a witch. Yeah, I'm trying to leave.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
In a moment, my tea is cooling. Okay. So we go back this way. And this way. I don't believe I played Daggerfall. I do believe I played Daggerfall at a friend's house when I was 3 or 4 years old. Maybe 5, because the layout for this game looks extremely familiar. Also, the sounds as well are extremely familiar. I find that this game shares an aesthetic with... It is unique. I'm not saying it's not, but I find that it does actually share an aesthetic with quite a few games. Like, it's similar, but it's not the same, if that makes sense.
It's the aesthetic at the time.
Books, you're off center in your little circle prison. I'm okay with that. Let's go to Daggerfall. We haven't been to Daggerfall in a while. And do I wish to travel? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
What was the other tea that you liked?
That is an incredibly vague question.
You gotta let me know, because I gotta order for birthday Christmas stuff.
Are you just ordering from that tea place?
Yeah.
Just get the mint.
Well, no, it's in the cart.
Evening Grey was the other one I really liked. Let's go to the bank. I'm a 1998 baby, so I would have been able to play it at a very young age if one of my friends had an older sibling that had it. Well, I'm a 95 baby, and this game came out in 96. So I didn't play it until I was... When was the first time I played Daggerfall? I played the OG. It was in a box of games. Why is everyone so... Am I the only young one? I'm not old. I'm like a fine wine.
Okay. You can't eat cheese anymore!
You're 27. Yeah, I just turned 30 this year.
Yeah, I get to call you an old man for another 3 months.
Yep. Yeah, what was that? What's he selling? Chocolate! Chocolate! Spider, welcome in. Oh, come on. 1-year-old is the perfect time for this game for you. Yeah, exactly. It's a whole 1 years old. Okay. Yeah, there's the bank right there. Bank. Have you ever heard of, oh my god. I'm not even, store is closed.
Yes, that was a whole thing when we were in like grade 7 or something.
On God, I'm only 26, but the idea of calling someone only 8 years older than me is crazy. I can say this word. Hope you're well. How's Daggerfall going? Daggerfall is always amazing. I love this game. Absolutely adore this game. This is a stream I very much look forward to. I look forward to them all. They're all great games. But this one in particular, in the hierarchy of games that I look forward to, is up there. Morrowind I've experienced a lot of. I think I have over 100 hours in that game at this point. And this game I don't have as much time with, so it's nice to to spend time with this game and to learn more about it.
Does the kid like matcha? I can't remember. Matcha.
Oh.
Brett.
Yes.
Oh, I know he likes green tea, but I don't think he likes matcha.
I think he does. Text him.
I don't want to. It's too obvious.
Fine, I'll do it. And then it'll be really obvious.
Yeah.
I am a master of the ways of subterfuge. Okay, I think I can literally just go back to Durrani Tower now. Because it takes a month to, like, travel to Daggerfall. So let's go just into the bank, drop off our cash, and then we can leave.
There's a bank?
Yeah, you have to store your money. Money has weight in this game.
That's sweet.
You can't just... Subterfuge? What is that? That is... How to explain?
Do you want me to pull up the dictionary definition?
I mean, you could. So... Subterfuge is essentially the... Here. Yeah, well, deceit. That's the word I was looking for. Deceit used in order to achieve one's goal. Deceit used in order to achieve one's goal.
My Costco renewal notice got mailed to the house.
400 gold pieces equals 1 kilogram. Yep.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the nicest thing about Skyrim, though, is that arrows don't weigh anything.
The difference between quality of life and hyperrealism and immersion. I'm an old soul with a love for retro stuff, because when I was little, my Grammy, who is turning 84 this December, would play her old 40s and 50s vinyl records on a record player, like Marty Robbins. Oh, I listen to tons of stuff. My Nana and Papa's place always had vinyl playing. Always. Still does, to this day.
Your grandparents are so different than my grandparents.
Flame, I cannot trust that. We live in the age of the internet. I have to take you on your word. But also not. You remember when that guy nailed 1,000 bobby pins to the Fallout Studios and said, "Weigh this"? Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Oh, not ideal. Let's go to the Mole and Mug.
I was gonna reply to my dad with okie dokie, but that was the last thing I said to him was okie dokie, and then I feel if I say that again, then I'm just giving him the daughter version of the thumbs up he gives me.
That's fine.
No, it's weird!
No, it's okay.
I will give him a thumbs up.
I think it's interesting Morrowind is the only main Elder Scrolls with no mount. That is... You're right. That is interesting. Now... I think that they compensated for the fact you had no mount in Morrowind with the fact that you could just achieve god tier levels of speed that no other Elder Scrolls game has touched.
He sent me a thumbs up back.
I told you. I told you. You're gonna go play Animal Crossing? Chat, could we get some goodbyes for Audibel? Thank you so much for hanging out, Audie. Oh my god, how is it still nighttime? You're pretty much the flat... Yeah, exactly. Actually, no, that's not true. because I maxed speed to 100. It's only when you go in excess of 100 speed. It's only when you go in excess of 100 speed. Okay, the time in my room has expired, and it is just now morning. Oh my god. Time does not function the same. Ugh.
Staying here, you coming in?
Let's do, I don't know, 4 hours. Yeah. Actually, what time is it? It is 11 something, so let's do 8. I'd rather be educated when I'm wrong about something than just spreading misinformation, so if you know something, something I don't, tell me. I agree. Yes, nuance is incredibly important, and learning... Oh, geez. Atmosphere, chat. Atmosphere. Yeah, learning from one's mistakes is very important. And I do find... To every, you know, to the point Yuki just made, I don't think there's a lack of grace these days. There appears to be. But this community being like kind of a microcosm of broader society, I think most people are just happy to have a conversation. I do, genuinely. There we go. There we go. Now, I think we can go back to Dureni Tower. And I think I've been there. Yuki brought it up because I gave a light correction about the difference between records and vinyl records, since I'm very interested and invested in physical record history. Yeah, Dragon is our resident audiophile. He is very, very good with audio. Or, sorry, recognizing the beauty in audio. That would, I think, be a better characterization. So I can't go back this way, unfortunately. And I think every enemy, yeah, refreshes. Okay, let's try and speedrun this bitch. Am I interested in the gold? Yes, yes I am. Ah! Okay, you know what? We're just gonna speed past. Oh shit. Move too quick. I do need to get through this door in particular. There it is. Oh, ow. I don't even care. Ooh, 1,000 gold, nice. Okay, let's save our game. Don't believe... Yeah, okay, sweet. So we have a recent version of the dungeon, so I know roughly which way I have to go. So, then we... It took me 50 minutes of very slow. I actually just did an age-old trick right before stream. I own a box of my dad's record collection from the 60s and 50s. One such record had a deep gouge in it, which would have made the B-side completely unplayable. If you're slow and take your time, you can guide a toothpick into the microscopic grooves and essentially repair the record. Just did that tonight. Took me about 15 minutes of very slow handwork. That is incredibly impressive. I agree, Yuki. That is very delicate work. Because if you get it wrong, you mess up the record. There's no way to mince words about it. You would destroy the record if you weren't careful. So... Actually went the wrong way. So we go this way. Yes, perfect. Nice. Oh, no, not that way. Drat. Okay. It's so easy to get turned around in this game, chat. Okay. Wait. No. No, there's a secret door right here. That's what it was. That's what it was! And now... I want to get to this place. So... go up the stairs to my side. I do have to be a little bit more careful than this. That was almost right. Yes, okay, perfect. I am on track. So this way. Okay. Oh, you hurt. They hurt so bad. Okay, we can go right to the ends. Okay, here we cannot rest. Can't rest still. Let's heal then. Carefully now, chat, carefully. All these enemies hurt really, really bad. Durrani Tower 2022. Electric Boogaloo. That's what it feels like. I'm actually pretty happy with the speed at which I'm pushing through, though. should be...
What the shit?
Oh my... Grr. That was wrong. That is right. Yep. Okay, and then the Lish. Lish is down. 1,000 gold. Nice. Also, love that you're... that if you're a melee build, that you can punch doors down. Oh, yeah, in Daggerfall, yes. Yeah, honestly, there's really no point in investing in lockpicking.
The powder is ready. All you need to do is sprinkle it on his true corpse. I must warn you, it will not put his shade to rest, but will soothe it sufficiently to allow you a chance to speak with him. The final exorcism for Lysandus to choose is for Lysandus to choose. I do not know where he was buried. I do know that it is not on the field. Sorry. I do not know where he was buried. I do know that it is not on the field of Sittingane.
K-Solo, welcome to the chat. You have to pick your timing better. You just hop right in. You don't care if I'm speaking, and you just do your yam bam.
Gotta choose your words a little more carefully, K-Solo.
The greatest horse you'll ever see, galloping with speed and might. Now sing along with great delight. Yambam Cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip. Yambam Cranberry leads us on this trip.
I also heard that the inspiration for Daggerfall's gameplay was a D&D game in video game form, but without the board. Yeah, so... Yuki. Yuki. Daggerfall's inspiration, Julian LaFay and Ted Peterson... Ted Peterson? Yes, Ted Peterson. They have gone on record as saying that the Elder Scrolls early games were inspired by tabletop experiences. So the whole idea behind a game like Daggerfall is that you, the player, need to be able to play as if you were playing a tabletop game. You need to have all the options possible available to you, and the game will serve as your GM. The game is going to serve as the thing that provides interesting quests and interactions. Now, it didn't go perfectly, but they made something very special. They did. I love the fact that you do the unicorn horn mission that Medora explicitly tells you will break her curse of not being able to leave the tower, yet she still never leaves and has you crawl back to her some umpteenth times. Yeah. I think it's just because the devs worked really, really hard on this particular environment, and they just wanted you to do it over and over and over again.
I do not know where he was buried. I do know that it is not on the field of Sittingane, where they erected that monument to him. If you do speak to him, could you tell him I still love him? Death will not be a barrier to us for long.
I wonder if that's a Khajiit. Where'd the barbs going, lady? That was in poor taste. There's a quest given by an informant of the King of Worms. If you haven't done it, you'll need to do it now. Okay. There was an invite to go see the King of Worms, I believe. Yeah, you guys are right. I should get a recall. That is her lover, Fluffy. Let her mourn in peace. Crush of the day, PS2 for sure. What's yours? Mine is, and I've told this story on stream before, but my mother was pretty anti-video games, and what little experience of games that I had as a child were due to my dad having PCs. So he was a PC gamer. Now, I enjoyed PC gaming, but a lot of what my friends were playing was handheld. It was Pokemon, it was Beyblade, it was Yu-Gi-Oh!, that kind of stuff. So my friend, when he got a Game Boy Advance for his birthday, he gifted me his, even at the time, old Game Boy Pocket, and this copy of Pokemon Silver, which I have played so much that I have worn the sticker off the damn thing. So my fondest memories are of this. Trading Pokemon and battling with my friend on a Game Boy Pocket. Ooh, not that way, not that way. Does your copy of Pokemon Silver still have the working battery in it? Yes, it does. I need to change it, though. I'm gonna lose my saves. Now, I could get... I think it's... Oh, I forget the name of the company. But it's essentially something... Oh, my God. Every time. Also, chat, let me know if the volume's too high, please. I don't want to be blowing out your eardrums with the fireball sound effect. It's quite loud. I say nearly 3 hours into the stream. With that said, I have to get my battery changed out. And I'm just gonna have to accept that. Where's my... Oh my God! Books! Books! I thought I saved. I genuinely thought I had saved. Books, you silly bastard. It's okay, we're all old and can't hear the game anyways. Just took a random pot shot there. I mean, if social media is to be believed, if you are over 18, you're old. Which means, chat, we all ancient. I personally remember what it was like to discover fire. Well, good for you. Okay, good. I have my running back. What is the deal with this? What's going on here? Yes, okay. So I need to go to this one. Mother trucker. No. Yeah, this way. What is fire? Can I use it to find where I parked my dinosaur in the dark? Ah, yes. Are you riding a Stegosaurus, or have you splurged and gotten the Velociraptor? Oh shit, I was going the right way. Can you get the guy who made Yam Bam song to make he hasn't been in chat in a while, K-Solo. He has not been in chat in a little while, so if he pops back in, I will check. Enemies nearby. Now I'm rushing because I don't want to take too much longer. Hi, I'm with Geico. I've come to talk about your dinosaur's extended warranty. Okay, and then, yep, okay, perfect. Shit. Oh, I totally thought I was going the right way. Okay, now I am. Took one turn too early. This is the turn I wanted. Oh, shit. Sneak attack. God, even in the Stone Age, I still get fucking extended warranty. Of course. You can't be driving around without insurance, dragon. You are a dragon, after all. Just flying around willy-nilly. Save after every enemy, for God's sake. I believe that is good. Wait, what's another dinosaur equivalent to a gecko? We need to make this work. I don't know, a gecko? Probably an Archaeopteryx? I was really into dinosaurs as a kid, chat. Don't judge me. No console commands.
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
Yorm, thank you so much for the 6 months. 6 months at tier 1, my friend. It is massively appreciated. Thank you so much for your contribution to the stream. I've been a loyal little boy, and I appreciate it. Of course you were into dinosaurs. They were in your backyard as a kid. Okay. There. Okay, we are definitely getting a recall spell. Maybe Latin. Maybe comps.
Yes, hello. I'm very sorry to bother you, but you mind
Saving your damn game!
Compy for sure.
I've saved my damn game! I've saved my damn game!
Sorry, chat. I lost my cool. Well, I'm glad that you were entertained, Yorm. I very much appreciate it. Okay, let us get the hell out of Dodge. Also, hello. Hope Daggerfall. Oh, hope Dagger's falling in your favor. I didn't save and I died, so... Now it is. Now it is. I'm with Compy. I've come to speak about your dinosaur's extended warranty. You bastard, you were the one that killed me last time. I'm not sure of that, Yorm, but hopefully they are, and hopefully that they're enjoying their stay. But obviously it's not compulsory, my friend. It's all good. Oh no, I hate that. Actually, that was one of my fondest memories. When Mrs. Books and I, we were in a long-distance relationship for quite some time. Just because I was living in Seattle because of my dad's military posting, and she, of course, was in Manitoba, where I now reside, because of her. But we would often call each other, and we would just stay on the phone all night, basically. And there was one night she had to get to sleep, and there were some kids just playing basketball on the street. And she got up, and she stuck her head out the window, and she started yelling at them that she had to sleep and they needed to stop. I got such a kick out of it. Okay, let's just grab the gold. FYI, I would really recommend using Recall for Dureni Tower, unless you like using console like a filthy cheater. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be getting the Recall spell. Or sorry, going to use your damn consonants. Speak properly. Recently replay. Oh shit! I gotta not die, chat. Sorry. Okay. I'm recently replaying Final Fantasy 1 by myself and enjoying it so far. The only Final Fantasy games I've beaten is Final Fantasy 2 and 3. After finishing Final Fantasy 1, I'm going to beat Final Fantasy 4 through 15. Oh, so you're going... Okay, so you're going to be really diving into the series. I really never got deeply. I don't care about speaking properly. I'm American. See, I plan on voice acting, and when you're voice acting, so for example, if I'm speaking like an American, a North American, I don't have to. I can say things like gonna or y'all. But if I'm speaking incredibly properly, I need to make sure that I'm using my consonants so that my accent is convincing and compelling for the listener. So I can't... If I'm speaking with a British accent, it doesn't sound very proper if I'm saying words like gonna. I want to see a posh man say y'all, it would be funny. That reminds me of that episode of The Simpsons when Otto von Bismarck is trying to be a cowboy. Imagine discovering this before Daggerfall Unity, thinking you had a great plan setting recall mark next to Medora. Oh my god. I can't imagine. I would be over the moon. Y'all, ads will be dropping in 5 minutes. Was it everything you hoped for? Did it do it for you, Flame? I can die happy now. Okay. So we must go back to Daggerfall now. Yes. Because I have to find where King Lysandus was buried. Next is a countryman saying exquisite. Where's that spray bottle?
Bad books, no ruining English.
Let's see. Oh, Vortica, are you still in the chat by chance? You popping up reminded me of something. I dare say, that is quite poggers. Fuck's sakes. So you're an illustrator, right? Do you do stuff like emotes? And if so, do send me a DM. I would like to have a discussion. No! Ah! It's locked again. What time is it actually? Let's check the time before we do that. 16:37. Did you get the painting for the Queen in Sentinel? I have not. I read about that quest, but you have to have a high enough reputation. So I'm hoping that now I'm the head of the Mages Guild, or not the head, but like high ranking, that I can get an audience with the Queen of Sentinel. That was actually going to be like a divergent quest line that I was going to do, yeah. Actually, how much gold do I have? Also, my graphics card took a royal dookie on me, and I have no means to replace anytime soon, so my content now suffers because of it, but luckily I can create content for my Red Magic 10. Red Magic? Oh, Mac 10. It's like magic. Yeah, I'm definitely over encumbered. How much of that is gold? 4,950. Okay. I'll be heading out. I have my own hobbies besides. That's all good, Flame. That is all good. Thank you so much for hanging out. Chat, could we please get some goodbyes for Flameborn? Thank you so much for hanging out, for everything you contribute to the community. Thank you for being here, and we will see you on the next one. Which, incidentally, is an extra stream, and it's tomorrow. We will be trying to get a little bit farther in Resident Evil 4. Because I love that game, and we started it, and I would like to beat it if I can. Don't you have criminal status in Sentinel, or am I confusing that for another playthrough I'm following? We did end up traveling in a dungeon that is attached to the castle that we weren't supposed to be doing. So I save scummed in that situation, so we're good. We're good. But yes, we were. I'm wondering if I should sell my stuff or if... Here, actually... Wagon. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. Now... what is the remove function going to do? Does remove drop my items, or does it put it into my wagon? Or do I need to go to a dungeon? Violence in castles doesn't tank your... Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, chat. I have not taken a break yet this entire stream, so I am going to be taking an ad break right now. So, I will see you all in 3 minutes, and then we will resume, and we will try to get started on the quest in Sentinel. We'll see you after ads. Again? Really? Right?
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? He wants the bran flakes. I know, he can't resist. They have corn and bran. He needs fiber. It's to wash down the human. Little known fact, humans do not have a lot of fiber. That was work. Oh, okay, I'm not talking to you anymore.
Not my fault!
Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books.
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amryn? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
I know exactly what voice you want me to read it in as well. I know exactly what voice you want me to go for. Okay, let me pull it up.
Shotgun Chen, isn't it?
Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
Oh, it's terrible. Okay, I think we got it. As long as I don't get gang banged by the cultists again, I think we'll be okay. No.
How can you kill a god? The grand and
Why are they humming at me?
I'm a god.
They're whistling in my ear.
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
This is pretty. I'm gonna stand up here. Hopefully I don't get
I'm a
mobbed.
god.
What can I do for you?
Lord Farquaad, is that you? I should have played an orc. Just name myself Shrek.
Can I
Actually, let's try that redhead wig.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Now excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy.
Raiders, welcome in. Gibby, thank you so much for the raid. I apologize. Yes, I was taking my first ad break of the stream. I hope you and the Raiders are doing absolutely incredible, and let me just introduce myself to those of your people who do not know me. Raiders, welcome to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice to those games is me. I do a little bit of voice acting in games that have little to no voice acting, some that are totally voice acted, and I try to make it a little bit more compelling for the viewer in that way. But before I forget my manners, if you have to raid and run, no worries guys. Get your food, get your water, get your sleep, take care of yourselves. I am an entertainer and a pillar of community should you need it, but you come first. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Now, with all that out of the way, Gibby, what were you playing? Ah, some Oblivion. Good. Oblivion. Okay, what are you up to? What quests? Tell me everything. What are you doing? And I will sip my tea and judge you. tea is very strong now. It's very strong tea now. Still Oblivion, just joined the Mages Guild. Ooh, sweet. Okay, so, like, how far are you in? Did you just find out about the Necromancers, or are you, like, all the way to the Arcane University and stuff? Also, first playthrough, or... I don't wanna... Gibby's Oblivion playthrough is ADHD personified. Man of culture. With that, Raiders, we do have some questing of our own to do, so let's continue this conversation, but with some Daggerfall in the background. We'll see you there. First playthrough, I'm on the university for the first time. Honestly, the Mages Guild is one of my favorite quest lines in that game. It is one of my favorites. Now, of course, the Dark Brotherhood is kind of peak Oblivion, but I really enjoy the Mages Guild questline for that game. Okay, so I accidentally just dropped something. So we'll just have to wait until we get to a dungeon. So let's travel. Let's travel to Sentinel. So, Gibby, what quests have you done? Did we get our recall thingy? No, but there's a Mages Guild here, so I can do it. It's right there. There's a Mages Guild, and I'm gonna run to it. Next time we have to do Medora, I will set a mark point so we can do recall. Why can't I jump? Am I over encumbered? I suddenly can't jump with my horse. Oh, right, because I put my cart on. Yep. So if I want to change it, I do this. And then I have my mobility back. Okay, now I have to find... By order of the Archmagister of Iliac Bay and the Council of Mages of Sentinel, Syvaris II, the High Elf, is henceforth promoted to the rank and title of Archmage. Your devotion and prowess is thus noted. Strive ever forward. Yeah, I can afford that. All right. Mark of Nimbleness. Okay, let's throw this on. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Round Shield of Wildfire. Leaping Ring. Oh. Okay, we'll throw that on. Emerald of the Protector. Okay, that's for featherweights. Okay. I'm downloading Baldur's Gate 3 for the... Monty, you've never played Baldur's Gate 3. You've never played Baldur's Gate 3. Holy... Been the better part of a year. After beating Elder Scrolls 2, can you play Final Fantasy IV? I will take it under advisement. We have a lot of games on the list, so we would put it to a vote. Okay, Solo, we put it to a vote. I've done so many side quests. Just look for Big Bruma Gate for the main quest. just took the Big Broomagate for the main quest. I can't remember how far the Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild. I get a little thorough when playing RPGs. Yes, thorough, but no, directionless. You really should check out sometime trying your hand at enchanting. You've not done it yet, yeah. You are correct, I have not done that yet. I've done some spell making, no enchanting though. Ew, make magic items. Is this what you're talking about? Okay. Let's do regenerates health. All the time. Item deteriorates all the time. So, what is the interaction here? Does there have to be a side effect to give it a power? Or can I just give it a power? Can I just get a bonus? Ah, I see. So there's a limitation. Okay, so I've got 400 points to play with. And the cost is very prohibitive. I see. I see. But if you get your enchantment high enough, you can have enough enchantment points that you can do that. Okay. That makes sense. I can just buy Mark and Recall, can't I? It's training. There's no enchantment skill. It's this. Oh, I see. Here we go. Buy spells. So we have Mark and Recall that I need. Okay, so we have Recall. Let's buy that. Is there no Mark spell in this game? Is it just Recall? It must be. GPT, welcome to YouTube. There's many pretty... You know what? This game did... With its limited graphics, this game did very well. Recall does both? Okay. This game did very well with its art style. Just the sprites in general look very, very handsome in this game. Very, very good. Enjoy the lurk, Gibby. What do I want to do? What do I want to call it? Why'd I put an O there again? risk it, Sivaris. There. Okay, so we have the recall spell. Game is saved. Now let's head over to the castle. We'll see Queen Ibuki. Now, I'm still not sure I can get the quest. That's the only thing. A guard by the door intones in a bored voice. All those having business with Queen Okthrithi pass through the door at the back of the hall on the right-hand side. If you can't get it, you can always grab the command to manually start it if you want. Yeah. I'd rather learn how to get the quest. Sivaris II, welcome to Sentinel. I trust you've had a comfortable stay so far? Let me get right to the point. My son, Prince Lotun, says you are a well-respected and trusted high elf. I have need of your sort. I'm willing to pay you 690 gold to infiltrate Castle Wayrest and recover an heirloom of the late King Lysandus for me. Will you do it? You got enough reputation from doing the good ending of the Prince quest, no worries? Okay. I guess so, yeah. Yes. What bounty? There's an item, a painting, that is hidden somewhere within Castle Wayrest. I desire this item for reasons you need not worry about. Bring it to me, and I will pay you your 690 gold. There's not really a stealth mechanic, Cat. There's really not stealth in Daggerfall. Never forget what this woman had done to her eldest. No. So, Sentinel, and this is stuck with me, I will say this. The brutality of the king and the queen to the prince when Lotun gave us the quest and we found out what happened to his older brother was beyond reproach. But this is the thing about Daggerfall. Is it stealth if there are no... Ah, you begin to understand me, Cat. You begin to understand. Yes, so... Any faction in Daggerfall has reproachable tendencies. Let's put... Cannot remove the item. Oh, shit. There. Alright, now we must travel to Castle Wayrest. Every major kingdom is a hive of scum and villainy, with maybe a handful of outliers. Well, yeah, Prince Lotun, for example, is a paragon. He's very well... He's well deserving of the affection of his people. The queen, on the other hand, and Lotun's brother, not so much. His other brother, I should say. Okay, now... Castle Wayrest. I'm on my way. While the protagonist of Daggerfall doesn't really have an official name, I like to call him the King's Informant. The protagonist has to tiptoe through these major powers. This is one thing about Daggerfall that I think it's interesting. So, Daggerfall is considered kind of an ugly duckling within the Elder Scrolls franchise because nobody really plays it. Daggerfall Unity has made it a more popular game than it's ever been, but it's really it is the case that this game is not as well liked as others within the franchise. What's interesting to me is that one of the best things about Morrowind is simultaneously one of the best things about Daggerfall, and that is the political intrigue that you interact with within the game. I say it, I've said it once, I said it 1,000 times, there is no Morrowind without Daggerfall, and I think that the story that they told here is something that Michael Kirkbride and the creative forces behind Morrowind really latched onto and wanted to see fleshed out in a meaningful way within the politics of the Dunmerry, which is equally as complex, if not more. If I understand correctly, isn't Daggerfall's time and place the most politically fractured of all titles? Yes. Not all, that would be ESO, but Daggerfall is a close second, yeah. Absolutely. And this is the thing, right? Morrowind incorporated the political intrigue of Daggerfall into its story with the great houses and everything like that, but it still didn't quite embody the level of political schism that Daggerfall has. Daggerfall, in that sense, is incredibly unique. Okay, so... just gonna try something out, chat. I'm just gonna try it out. Ah. Okay. A board guard says, only castle staff and trusted guests beyond this point. Ah, so perhaps I must become a trusted guest. ESO was the first because it takes place during the Three Banners War, which had such things like the equivalent of the Jim Crow laws in the early 1900s America, and it was also in the interregnum, which was basically the US Great Depression that lasted like 500-something years, and well, Molag Bal doing Molag Bal, yeah, Cold Harbor. So she won't tell me anything. I have yet to install the mod, by the way. Ah, there's little Helsith. I need a courier, Sybaris, but no common, jelly-armed, gas-headed pox of a mercenary will do. I have a letter of utmost importance to be delivered to a high dignitary who will be defended against unwelcome intrusion. In return for this, I will not only reward you with a staff, but also put in a positive word for you with the King and Queen of Wayrest. But I will give you some information on the affair with Daggerfall I doubt you would receive elsewhere. Does this sound like an agreeable arrangement? Excellent. Meet me here this time tomorrow, and I will give you the letter and the name and location of the recipient. Isn't it cool to see him in the tribunal taking power to find him in Daggerfall still scheming? This is also... There are few franchises that... And by the way, this is not 100% true, but this is true enough that I feel comfortable saying it. The level of respect to many of the source material aspects within the Elder Scrolls, like the fact that there's things in Arena that you kind of see carried through, there's things in Daggerfall that you see carried through, there's things in Morrowind that you see carried through. That level of care is one of the reasons that the Elder Scrolls has become one of, if not the best, fantasy franchises of all time. That level of continuity really does do it a service when compared to other things. Now, with that said, this is a fear that I have coming out of Elder Scrolls V and games like Blades and everything else. It's the same thing that is happening to Tolkien's works. It's the same thing that's happening to Sapkowski's works. It is writers are getting the reins that have no respect for the source material. In fact, they actively detest it. They feel that the source material is an obstacle. It is a limitation that is frivolously placed on them. And this is the incorrect conceptualization, and this is why I have a lot of issues with modern writing. I don't have the issue with the writers per se, but what actually ends up being written, I have a lot of issues with that stuff. So it's one of the biggest things I fear about the Elder Scrolls 6. Blades is canonical. It takes place during the Great War, which is what set the events of Skyrim into motion, but basically doesn't brush upon the war whatsoever. This is my point, right? You can't say that we are in this like very integral conflict within the history of the Elder Scrolls and not show that. And also the fact that you've put something so important in a game like Blades, that to me is a misuse of one of the larger events within the history of the Elder Scrolls. The Great War is incredibly fascinating. It's something that is very compelling within the story of Skyrim. It's one of the things in Skyrim that you really want to learn more about. And then you put it in a game like Blades. That's incredibly frustrating. I find Blades grossly insulting for that reason. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm in the exact same boat, I would say. Okay, so I think what we're going to have to do is do the quest for Helsith to get in good with the king and queen, and then we can possibly get closer to getting the painting. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Let's find an inn nearby. You got the painting. I have the painting quest. So, this is the idea that I have, Dragon. So, I need the painting, which means I need to essentially break into Castle Wayrest. There's not really a stealth mechanic in Daggerfall, so there's not really a way for me to do that. So I feel like my method to infiltrating the castle is to become a trusted person within the castle, become a special guest, so I can basically travel the castle with impunity, and I can look pretty much wherever I want. That's my thought, but perhaps I'm overthinking it, and perhaps the Daggerfall aficionados in the chat can let me know otherwise. But otherwise, I'm just going to rest so I can do that quest with Helseth. That's residence. Okay, we have the Crimson Dagger Inn. Much prefer this. Just pick a fight with the generic enemies in Wayrest Castle. They aren't tied to a faction. Alright. That doesn't seem very infiltrate-y to me. So, is what I said not an option? I'm curious if it's an option, even. Because if it is an option, that is much more commensurate with my RP for Syvaris II. Because Syvaris II has a good relationship with noble people. So I feel like he wouldn't just pick a fight. He would try to kind of woo his way into the good graces of the castle. That's a little more his style, I would say. I don't think it's an option. I've always just had to bust in with brute force. Ah, I see. Alright, so anyways, I started blasting. So I literally just have to start slogging. Interesting, okay. Let's try. Even if Syvaris is in league with nobles, his hands are literally tied. So really the RP should dictate that he doesn't have much of a choice. That's fair. So what, I literally just start fighting all these battle mages? I just start fighting everyone? We're gonna find out how strong I am. Yep, you must have missed what when I said it earlier. That is, the entire structure is considered a as the entire structure is considered a dungeon by the engine, violence doesn't affect reputation. You can take a nap right on the queen's throne and no one bats an eye. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. They're really just a psychopath. I mean, if you really want to RP a bit more, there's always invisibility. Or go ham. I think I'm gonna go ham. Now, is the painting in a random location, or is there a specific spot that I need to be looking? It's in a fixed location at the bottom of the dungeon. Okay. Oh, hello. Ooh, lots and lots of gold. I like gold. Yes, Santa Kirby shall be making an appearance. He's one of my Christmas decorations, so he will certainly be making an appearance come December. Well, I don't have those other decorations you were talking about, so I'm definitely not doing those ones. I've only got the one. Kaylee says, I don't know why I thought today was Monday all of a sudden. I only have figure model gig on Tuesdays. Also, how is stream? Stream is going very well, Kaylee. Very, very well indeed. I feel like I have made more headway in the game in a single stream than I have in a significantly long time. We're doing very, very well. Rest until fully healed. Woo! Oh, hello. Thank you for your contribution to Cyvaris' bank account. Okay, so... Kylie. More blood for the blood gods. I'm really glad I found your channel. It's a very thoughtful commentary to listen to. I appreciate the kind words, Vortica. And I will say I'm glad that your community found mine in that raid that one day. It's very... It's interesting. I didn't really feel like I'd been accepted into the quote-unquote Morrowind community until that point, but I really feel like a bunch of the Morrowind enjoyers on Twitch found me that day, and that was really, really cool. Do the jesters tell any jokes? I don't believe so, GPT. I don't believe so. It's a great moment when fellow raiders find common ground with the person you raid. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's not often, I don't want to put too fine a point on it, but it's not often that I raid like a random channel and that happens. More often than not, it's kind of just a, you know, oh, hi, thanks. And then it's, you know, nothing substantial really comes of it, but it's nice when... Yeah, like you said, there's lots of common ground and lots of kind of parity between the two communities. And then the two communities just grow together, and it's really cool. Maybe my brain also might be fried from facing bright lights for the last half hour. Yeah, that's welcome to my world. Or rather, maybe I'm welcome to your world. Depends who's been doing it longer. let's just murder everyone right in front of Prince Helseth. I know what you're going to become. 0 F's given. Ooh. Bottom of the dungeon. Oh, hello. Cheese Mage to the rescue. Oh, ho! Hi! Chat, I do believe I've hit a jackpot. Winning? Oh. Alright. Ooh, some more real Baron Zaya. Perfect. Helseth, boo all you want! I've seen what makes you cheer. So, okay. Within the royals of all of Tamriel across all timelines, who do you consider to be the most polarizing figure, and for what reasons? All of you Elder Scrolls lovers, who do you find to be of most interest within the royal persons of Tamriel? How about his stepsister Elisana? That sounds familiar. I've read of Elisana in a lore book, I believe. Ooh, hello. Oh, dear lord, okay. My answer to the question of the day, the Wii is probably the console I have the best memories of. It was a go-to console to play games with friends, and probably the most games for the Wii compared to other consoles I've owned. The Wii was actually, so, I've always said this. For all of my qualms with Nintendo and their business practices and everything, one fact remains. One fact remains, and that is, when it comes to fun with friends, couch co-op, a fun with a group of people, Nintendo is king. They're the undisputed champions of the industry. Nobody comes close. Nobody even comes close. There was a time where the original Xbox and the Sony PlayStation 2 and other consoles were contenders. Couch co-op was a thing on those consoles, but as Sony and Microsoft decided to abandon couch co-op and things like it, you really ended up in a situation where Nintendo and the Wii and the Wii U, and now the Switch, they're kind of your only options. I'd be interested to see if you in the chat agree with me on that assessment. Say what you want about Nintendo, but they do make some pretty nice playing cards. That is also true. Pokemon cards are great. I have no time limits, so I will just rest. Actually, let's... I really shouldn't have saved over that one. I should have saved over the painting quest. too bad. That's really too bad. I think I'm still okay, though. And like I said, actually, I understand why Nintendo are so dogged about the defense of their IP. It is defense of your IP. At the end of the day, that's what it is. But it's still not my, their approach is not my favorite, is that was a half-cheeky nudge to their origins, my apologies. Oh, I get it. Nerm. Easy. High King Borgas. You might be like, who? But hear me out. Skyrim never states it, but the last wearer of the Jagged Crown was High King Borgas. This man, being a man who held half of Tamriel, all of Skyrim, including ruling over the Dwemer in Skyrim, half of High Rock and Hammerfell, and was working on Valenwood until he fell to a Bosmeri attack. Also last descendant of Ysgramor. Pretty important if you ask me. Yep. No, this is the beautiful thing, K-Solo. I'm doing this, and nothing is going to happen to me. Nobody is even slightly upset other than the people I'm killing. Hear that, chat? Nobody's mad except for the people I'm killing. Okay, so we want to be going ever downward. Oh, hi! I wonder if I should make my way back to this room here. I wonder... So that leads me back up. They knew what they signed up for. Nobody expects Ivarus II. You all look down on my father. Well, look at me now. No attacks? Alright. Cool. Oh, hi. Okay. Kill everyone. No mercy. They know what they signed up for. Alright. With that said, guys, we are fast approaching the 4-hour mark, which is the end of the weekday streams normally. We normally end at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, so I will be ending the stream. So, you know what that means, guys. Once again, our time in the game library has drawn to a close. I would like to say a quick thank you to everybody who has hung out on the stream. The Daggerfall streams are, honestly, looking at the statistics, the most successful streams that I have. And that is really amazing for me as a streamer who has made it his mission to give a voice to the voiceless games. The fact that a game like Daggerfall, a game that, frankly speaking, is not the most popular in the world, is bringing in the most people for my audience. That feels really amazing, and knowing that this community is growing and I can share a lot of my favorite games with all of you it's something that I look incredibly forward to. This channel has grown immensely over the span of the 10 months that I've been streaming. And yes, again, I have been streaming under a year. I've been streaming under a year, and we have come this far with this community. So seriously, guys, thank you so much, so much for everything that you do and being the amazing community that you are, because when we go out and we raid and we show Twitch and other communities what we are about here, that only serves us. That only serves the mission of the channel to give a voice to the voiceless games more. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is going to be tomorrow, K-Solo. I'm going to be streaming during the day. This is kind of an oddity. This is not normal scheduling. I will be streaming during the day tomorrow, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we are going to be playing Resident Evil 4. One of my favorite games. Always a cozy time listening and watching. Thank you so much, Jerkops. Thank you. I think Daggerfall is the most important because everyone is contributing to Cyvaris' lore, and I feel very strongly that we need a lore booklet made for the stream when it ends. Dragon just wants Cyvaris' tryst with sweet Gurkha to be put into the annals of the stream. Okay, with that said, guys, I would like to get you out before we have an ads announcement. So I would quickly just like to say thank you to everybody who has contributed to the channel financially today. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the cheers.
The audacity
Thank
of
you
this
for
bitch.
everything that you do to support the channel itself, because when you support the channel financially, you improve the stream. I get new cameras, I get new microphones, I improve the soundproofing to the room, I do more voice acting, that sort of thing. So it's definitely not mandatory. I'm never going to say that it is, but when you do it, it does have an effect, and I want you guys to know that. I want you guys to know that there's a positive effect when you do things like this for the stream. It's not simply a platitude when I say thank you. I wish to actively give back with new emotes, new art, new accoutrement for the stream. I want to make the experience better using the contributions that you all give. So, with that said, we have officially had a 5-minute alarm from Twitch, so I will be getting you guys out of here promptly. My friends on YouTube, everything that I just said on Twitch, I say to you as well. Thank you so much for your support, and if you guys would like, please, if you're not following or subscribed or whatever the hell the free option is called on whatever the site is, head over to my beacons page. That will take you to all the socials listed below and all the support pages listed above. One of the mods on Twitch has also posted a link to the Discord. If you guys are not on the Discord, that is where you get access to me outside of streaming hours. So please, if you wish to have a voice in this community, if you wish to talk about the games that we play, if you wish to vote on the games you want to see on stream, you need to be on the Discord, because that is where all the magic happens. Everything that happens here is arranged prior on the Discord. So please, make sure that you're joining on the Discord. If you are not able to click the links in chat, everything is provided within the channel as links as well. So make sure you're joining up, guys. Now, with that said, let's take our friends on Twitch out on a little raidy raid. Who is on? That is the real question. So Shibi is on doing Sekiro speedruns. There are actually a lot of people on right now. We also have... Ooh, Addy is playing some Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. Okay, that's a solid shout. Oh, Bowski's playing some retro as well. Okay, chat, I'm gonna leave it to you. Do we want some Metal Gear Solid 3? Do we want retro? I'm not sure what game it is. Bowski's playing. He said hello today. Or we could say hello to Shibi. And he's playing Sekiro. I have a friend doing Resident Evil 7 if you'd like. Dev, let me know who your friend is. But yeah, let me know who your friend is. I don't think we'll raid them today, but I would like to know who they are so that I can check them out, if that's okay. And let me just see what he's streaming quickly. Sorry, just watching the stream quickly, that's all. Okay, awesome, Dev. I have it written down. Oh, oh, let's snooze our ads here. We have that written down. Okay, actually, I am watching... Yeah, let's give Addy a raid. Let's give Addy a raid. We haven't raided him in a while. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Let's give Addy a raid, because he's just recently rebranded his channel, and I don't think we've given him a raid since he did his rebrand. So Addy used to be Irritable Indian, and now he is rebranded to Addy again. So this is a big deal for his channel, and he's playing he's playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. So and it's his first playthrough as well. So let's do this. Okay, raid has begun. If you guys would, I highly recommend hanging out. Addy is an amazing streamer. He's an amazing human being. Raid messages have been provided. Top one is your sub message, bottom one is your follow message. And with that, my friends, once again, it has been the honor of a lifetime getting to stream to you all this evening. I will be back tomorrow in the afternoon playing some Resident Evil 4 Original. But until then, I ask that you be well, and I'll see you on the next one.